I thought my homeland would receive me with open arms, but my only welcome was fire and arrows. Nothing in my kingdom is the way it was. Not even me. No more suffering. I can stop this! Stay back!
All right, so we're back with the third one, Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones. I went ahead and decided just to do this one on the PS2 emulator because even getting the emulator for the PS3 version to work, which I don't even know if I could get it to work quite the right way, it apparently just doesn't look as good. In a lot of ways, it has a lot of bugs and issues graphically that are just not obviously present in the original version of the game, so I was like, whatever, I'll just do the PS2 version, it doesn't matter. I had to miss a week there because my PC decided it wanted to die on me. I'm still not sure if it was just the power supply that was the problem, or if it also was the motherboard as well. I replaced both just to be safe, and now we're working again, but that set me back a bit. I'm just having to record this now. I don't know if that does anything. Whatever. Yeah, so here we are with this third one. They kind of had to strike a balance between this and between the first and the second, because obviously there was some backlash to how far they went with the Warrior Within and what they did with it. So in this one, they decided to bring it back a bit. And obviously you can tell from the little attract video that I had in there that they brought Yuri Lowenthal back as the prince. They also recast Kylina because they weren't going to get Monica Bellucci again, I guess. Which, I suppose that's understandable. But overall, they kind of struck a good balance between the much darker adult tone of Warrior Within and back towards this sort of storybook, not so grim atmosphere of the first one. And I think they kind of threaded that needle pretty well. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't think I have too much more to say. Let's just get started. I may think of more things as we go.
We all make mistakes. Some are small, some are large. But his mistake, born of innocence, fueled by pride, was the greatest and most terrible of them all.
All that is yours is rightfully yours.
Some believed when the prince journeyed to the Island of Time to escape death that he returned alone. The amulet destroyed, the Dahaka appeased, the Empress dead. The prince was free at last. But this is not how it happened. The truth is that he chose to save me from my destiny. In doing so, he set me free. And doomed us all. Prince, of all the possible futures, this one held the most promise that something has changed.
Do not worry, Kailina. No harm will come to you in Babylon. I promise. Look, we are nearly home. No.
As our ship lay sinking in the harbor, the prince found himself in a city quite different from the one he left behind. The normally busy wharves were now decimated. Blood-spattered awnings and splintered door frames were all that waited to greet him. And the people, merchants, beggars, fishermen, were nowhere to be found. Others had taken their place.
Let her go!
For some reason, I feel like the prince looks like Alan Wake in this one, and I don't know. Is it just the beard? The facial hair? I guess it's not a full beard, but still.
The prince made his way along the torn and blasted district, haunted by visions from his past. The dockside tavern where he'd spent many late nights was now reduced to cinders. Babylon's proud armada, which he would often come to greet, lay cracked and broken, cast to the bottom of the Euphrates.
They brought back the narration from the first one as well.
Let me know when you're
Let's see.
to hear more.
Just to make sure here.
Very good. I will continue. Please let me know when you're ready to hear more.
Wait, did that actually? No. There we go.
Let's see.
All right, that's better.
Where was I?
Everywhere there are signs of battle. But what of Babylon's guard? Where have they all gone?
Nope. See, and I almost feel like the way his outfit looks in this one, the white and the red, he's starting to look kind of Assassin's Creed-ish in this one. I think you can definitely see how Assassin's Creed was the next thing they worked on after this. I mean, obviously at this point, Ubisoft was already big enough that they were making, you know, they were making Splinter Cell, they were making Rainbow Six, they had a bunch of stuff in the oven. But this particular team, I'm pretty sure, is the same team that went on to do Assassin's Creed.
Should I continue from here when you return?
You can definitely see the DNA, if nothing else. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me see if I can... 1 second.
Let me know when you have the time to hear more.
I forgot that I set the audio to 120% for Warrior Within, and I didn't do that for this, and that's why I was sitting here thinking, why is this so quiet?
Very good. I will continue.
Weird that it drops to 30 there, I wonder why. I don't really ever use that feature anyway, so it's not like it matters. Not a big deal.
Why is it that every time disaster strikes, I find myself without a proper blade? Still, it's better than nothing.
See, and so they've got this fun little system that they came up with in this one that pushes it more in the direction of being a stealth game, which is cool. Oh, now I remember. I was going to say something about the fact that they got rid of subtitles again. Step forward, step back. Don't know why. Don't you say a word. Is there another one of you? Yep, there you are. This guy's just freaking out. Okay, I thought he was going to throw it at the guy, but I guess not. Got him. I feel like they balanced the combat pretty well for how they wanted to push you more in the direction of stealth. So the way that they balanced the combat, I think, is good for that. You kind of feel like you're getting punished a little bit if you let yourself get spotted. Thankfully, it's been long enough since I played these games that I can I remember the broad strokes of how things go, but I don't remember everything.
Kylina! No! No way into the city now. I will have to climb this siege tower and enter from above.
Although they do sometimes throw you into battle. You don't get a choice. I do appreciate that they went with a meter for the weapon, the secondary weapon in this, rather than just an icon that gets progressively redder until it breaks. That's a good step in the right direction.
I can sense the others who have passed through this place, intent on bringing harm to my family. For weeks I've been at... Every day spent dreaming of my return to Babylon. But never, in all visions of the future, did I suspect a homecoming such as this. War. It is the only answer. But war with who? And why?
Whoops. Got him. He's not gonna move, is he?
Is this where I should resume the tale next time?
Sure.
You should know that it was not love that drove him, but duty. I was his responsibility. He had made a promise that was now broken and undone. As with all mistakes he had made, the prince meant to fix this. A noble goal, to be certain, but a selfish one as well. For he was motivated to ease his own pain.
I know these streets. Knew them anyway. I must keep pace with Kylina if I'm to find the one responsible for this.
I got over that pretty fast, didn't I? Although, admittedly, they don't ever really punish you for not sticking to the stealth, aside from the combat being balanced the way that it is. There's no like point system, there's no like, they're not going to grade you on it. It just makes life easier for you. Oh boy, I'm getting jumped. Oh, I genuinely thought I somehow missed that. I was going to be like, what? Okay. Although I feel like this was also kind of the beginning of the era where Ubisoft kind of started to become not like stealth focused, but most of their games would allow you to do stealth. If it was an option you were interested in, like you could do it. You didn't have to, but you could. You know, because they, like I said, they're already making Splinter Cell, which that's like a true I was going to say true to God, but that's not even a phrase anybody says for any reason. But that is definitely a stealth game through and through. But around here is when they started making like even Far Cry. And then of course Assassin's Creed, where it's like Ubisoft kind of became the development house, where it's like that's kind of their formula. They give you options. They let you pick what you want to do. Stealth is usually something you can do, even if you don't have to.
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away?
And it's interesting seeing how they introduced stealth as a mechanic in this, and that's kind of, you know, seeing it as a progression of that. Or at least how it fits in as a piece of the puzzle. Although I also appreciate how the stealth kills in this game are effectively QTEs, really. You get into the context-sensitive area, you press the button, you wait for it to tell you to press the buttons at the right times, and then the guy is dead, and it looks cool. So it's, you know, kind of a progression of that. And this game would have come out, I think, actually the same year as God of War 1, so... although the year after Resident Evil 4, and I think those two games kind of like codified the QTEs into the gaming zeitgeist. Like those two games coming out within a year of each other was really what made QTEs like a go-to mechanic. For quite a while. And I mean, they still happen today.
Asha, who would stand before her stall selling fruits and flowers, or the errant children making trouble as all young ones do. Gone. All gone.
I don't know how those guys in there didn't see me. It's like they weren't even looking.
Should I continue from here when you return?
It always confused me too, because I remember even on the PS2 version of this game, and I mean like the original, when I would play it as a kid, it would have the dates on your saves in European format, because, you know, Ubisoft, French company, I guess they just didn't bother to change it. And I didn't know that was a thing at the time, because I was a kid. And so I was just like, what in the world? What is 2210, or, you know, whatever the date was?
Home. And yet nothing is as I remember. Objects once familiar and comforting now fill me with uncertainty and dread. What has happened here?
Nope. Although I do not think there's any like mechanic in this game to go back to stealth once you've been spotted. Like once they've seen you, they're just ready to go and they are not gonna... I feel like these archers might be beefier than the dudes with the swords. See, that is definitely an effective tactic in this game, because I remember doing it. It kind of became my go-to strat when I would screw up the stealth. When I was a kid, I would just do that. Not always useful when there's multiple guys, but There are ways around that too.
Tell me when you have time to hear more. Now, where did I leave off?
I'm gonna break my own pottery here. Another cool little mechanic that they introduced in this one. Let's see. Where am I meant to go? Oh, here. Sniff. For some reason that didn't look like I could make it. All right. Yeah, you just forget that happened. I also like the brutality of that. Like, imagine just launching yourself off of like a shutter like that, and then to stop your fall or to stop your momentum, you just stick your knife into the dude's throat. I mean, that alone would kill him. But of course, the game doesn't treat it that way.
Recovering from my time away, or sitting with father. Instead, I'm forced to run and hide, sneaking about like a common thief, hunted in my own city.
Almost got there. You can get real close to them.
Is this where I should resume? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
Oh. Almost walked right into this. I also appreciate that they kind of put some new twists on the traps here. Whereas Warrior Within kind of just reused the same ideas. They kind of took them and tried something new with them. Similar concept, but different execution. Oh, I've already got one of them.
Would you like to hear more? Very good. I will continue. Pay attention to what the prince overheard as he drew close to where I was being kept. Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away? I will continue my story from here next time.
Many years ago, I journeyed with the Maharaja of India to the island of Time, intending to claim its secrets. What we discovered was a barren, ruined place. Its halls deserted, and its guardians gone to sand. Strange tales adorned its walls, which spoke of an empress of time. But of this enigmatic creature, there was no trace. We returned to India with treasure nonetheless. A staff, a dagger, an empty hourglass covered in jewels, and books. Such secrets they contained. For even then I was an older man, and knew that my time would soon be at an end. The books showed me that life eternal was not beyond my reach, but it required the essence of the Empress herself, the power of the sands. But you were gone. They were gone. Or so I thought. I turned my attention towards other pursuits and left that dream behind. But then, 4 weeks ago, the dagger stirred and showed me things. Whispered to me in my sleep. It drew me here, towards Babylon. Alas, the Maharaja did not share my vision, would not grant me leave. So I slew him and claimed his kingdom, his army for my own. Nothing would stand between me and my desire.
Hard part's gonna be timing this so that this dude doesn't see me. Got him. Well, that wasn't right. And I'm not far enough to be able to rewind yet. I'm not going to listen to him talk again if he does start talking again.
Many years ago,
He does.
I journeyed with the Maharaja of
That's fine. We don't need to. Not really sure why you can even go up there. I guess just because it's symmetrical. And you're supposed to run up this one.
an empress of time. But of this enigmatic creature, there was no trace. We returned to India with treasure under this, a staff, a dagger, an empty hourglass covered in jewels, and books. Such secrets they contained. For who to know? The books showed me that life eternal was not beyond my reach, but required the essence of the Empress herself, the power of the sun. But you were gone. They were gone. Or so I thought. I turned my attention towards other pursuits and left that dream behind. But then, 4 weeks ago, the dagger stirred and showed me.
Oh, you know what? I just noticed a bug. Because I died here, there is a graphical bug on the prince's body that isn't supposed to have happened yet because it happens in this area, so it probably loaded the wrong model back in after I died.
His army, my own. Nothing would stand between me and my desire.
You'll figure it out once I get to this next cutscene. See, what's crazy is I think that those animations are so cool. I don't think Ubisoft ever did anything like this again until Assassin's Creed Syndicate. To be honest with you, I think Assassin's Creed Syndicate did a similar thing, and I really dig it in that game too, even though I think a lot of people didn't. I think most people did enjoy
Recklessly,
it.
The prince drew his weapon and charged forward, intending to rescue me. It was as if he had learned nothing from his past adventures. Or perhaps he'd simply forgotten, made blind and deaf by fear and rage. This is how it happened. This is how I died.
No!
What have we here?
The Vizier!
Ah, you must be the Prince of Persia. Come home at last. Too late, I'm afraid. I believe I have something of yours.
No! Kylena!
A promise of power fulfilled! I will be immortal!
Father, forgive what I have done, wherever you are.
And now we've got the real weapon, the actual thing we're gonna have for the whole game. The Dagger of Time makes its return. He was just holding his sword backwards for a second there, wasn't he?
Return. Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
Oh my. Speedrun tech, let's go. Nope. Bad idea. Oh, I thought I messed that up.
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away?
Oh, this is just mean. Oh, hello there. Guess what? The classic still works. Goodbye. I don't remember what the sand credits are for.
Once more, the wheels of suffering are set in motion by my hand. In taking Kylina from the island of time, I have changed the course of history. Without the sands of time, I never journeyed to Azad, never killed the Vizier. Now he lives again, driven by the same mad desire. I promised no harm would come to her.
Should I continue from here when you return?
Oh, whoops. Did I hit no?
Is this where I should resume the tale next time?
I am being pushed deeper into the palace and further from my enemy. My arm! What's happening? What has the Vizier done to me? I don't...
Everything had come full circle. The prince had resurrected his greatest enemy. Worse, he had accidentally delivered me into the man's hands, unleashing a nightmare plague across Babylon. As if this was not enough, the prince had nearly been transformed by the sands himself. Though he had avoided death, he had not escaped entirely untouched.
Wake up, Prince. Wake up. Wake up. The way behind you is gone, so you will have to find another exit from these sewers. Be quick about it. Start moving.
What? Who's there?
Should I continue from here when you return?
Obviously, the prince loses his shirt much earlier in this one than he did in the first one. And then his outfit doesn't really change after
Nice and
this.
slick. Mind your balance. Good, good. Head down.
Come here.
Oh, they do not seem to like the light. Well done.
Oh? Another thing that I feel like he couldn't do this before. This is new to this game, is standing on the beams like this, and somehow this makes me think Assassin's Creed as well. It do. Although I could do without the waiting to progress gameplay. I love the ambient track in this area, though. It's really great. And so here's the unique mechanic for this game. The Dark Prince.
Lead them into the light! Strike while they are blind!
I'd love it if these guys would. Wow.
I knew you had it in you.
That's a lot of dead enemies that I just killed.
Not permanent?
It is, if you want it to be.
I do not.
But you will.
I don't really... The only thing I think I've ever fully disagreed with in this game is just how many enemies they throw at you in the Dark Prince sections, because they're like, oh, well, you know, every time you pick up sand, your health refills, so it's not like it's that hard, and he's stronger too, so, you know, it's easier, and it's like, yeah, but it just gets old. throw too many enemies at the player and they just get tired of it.
You have been infected by the sands of time, as I am sure you have noticed. Maybe it's the dagger. Maybe it's all the time you've spent amongst the sands. Or amongst the Empress. Either way, you are resisting it. Mostly.
Mostly?
You did just transform into something rather unique, so I think the word is quite appropriate. Think of it this way. You have been given a gift. You're stronger, faster. Now.
That explains the transformation. That explains the transformation. But who are you?
Have you not realized? I am your untapped potential, your unrealized dreams. I am part of you.
You're inside me?
But one thing that I do think is cool.
Water seems to fight this corruption. Why did you hide this from me?
What? And ruin all the fun?
I do think it's pretty cool that basically for this game, it's kind of almost like a culmination of a lot of the concepts that have existed. The prince himself gets infected because he didn't have anything to protect him until he picked up the dagger, which slowed it down and kind of, you know, now he's got this transformation that he goes and gets stuck in, and water undoes it.
Excellent work.
Let me know when you have the time to hear more. Let's see. Where was I?
And the other cool thing is that you can kind of watch as you can see how his arm is glowing. You can watch that progress. So that's what progresses throughout the game instead of his outfit, which is something that apparently they broke in the PS3 version from what I read. So another reason why playing it this way is probably better. Oh my. And so that's how the life upgrades work in this game. Oh, come on. really does not want to just jump in a straight line, does he? Nope. I'm dead. Maybe he'll catch it if I push in the direction? Oh wow, all the way back here? That's rough.
That was fun.
And this is just rough. There we go.
Is this where I should resume the tale next time? But this tale is far from over. Now, where did I leave off?
Where did I leave off? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, okay. Okay, that didn't work out. I also don't know what the heck just happened to that guy. He just slid along the floor like a slippery little snake. Thank you. All right, much better. Okie dokie.
When the prince was struck by the sands of time, something was woken within. Something strange and cunning. Something dark. The 7 years spent on the run had embittered the prince and made him hard. This burden sustained his other half, gave it strength. The prince was tempted to do as it said, for it was a light in the darkness, offering comfort and guidance to a man who had just lost everything. But what were its intentions? Why did it help? Only time would tell.
Uh-oh. There we go. I also think it's interesting how they kind of reframe
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away?
the darker aspect of his personality. Like, the darker aspect of his personality is just reframed as now he's the Dark Prince, right? That's that darkness that was in him in the second game. That's now this, like, split personality.
Babylon, but so far away. As a child, Father would tell me stories
Pay
of...
attention. Something's happening down there.
Is that... It's the Vizier! He has been completely transformed.
Interesting. He has used the power of the sands to transform his army. And these artifacts will allow him to transport them across the city with ease. He appears to be in complete control. Things do not look too good for you at the moment.
I will not let the Vizier have Babylon. My city. My throne. He has used that beam as a gate. We will follow him through it.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Separate them into two groups. Send the weak ones to the workshop. The strong must go to the palace and arena for changing.
He knows where I am, even though he can't see where I'm going. Or whatever. Okie dokie. Open first door. First door? Did we just laugh? What the fuck was that? I never used to play these games with headphones on, so now I hear a lot more stuff. Can't really go that far, can you? I realized that I needed to take out that archer after I was like, well, I don't need to fight him, so why would I fight him? Because he's gonna attack you if you don't. He's gonna see you. Come on, go up. Thank you. And now the hard part is going to be dealing with these ones.
Wonderful. Do we not have enough to deal with already?
I mean, it's not like they're very tough, are they? Oh, it's right there. I see it. I can't get that high. Ah. Now I just have to get over there.
That chariot should take us home.
Are you sure you can control this thing?
Let us hope. If I crash, it is the end for both of us.
The prince! Stop him!
And so once more the prince began the journey home, his mind afire with visions of the justice he would visit upon the vizier.
Turn right! Head left! You have done well, Prince. Though I am sure it was not intentional. Watch out! That was close. Behind that column.
We made it!
Hold your horses.
Come on!
Well, that was exciting, wasn't it?
The once bright and vibrant streets of Babylon now stood all but deserted, its inhabitants either dead or fled. Those left behind suffered terribly, captured, tortured, and transformed. But the prince did not notice this. So focused was he on the vizier.
Yet another thing you cannot do outside of cutscenes. Can't do that in gameplay, why not? It was cool. But guess what? Assassin's Creed gets you closer.
I'm impressed.
Oh, good. Your opinion means a great deal to me.
Is that how you thank the man who just saved your life?
First, you did not save my life. I did. Second, you are not a man. Just a disembodied voice. A ghost. And third, I never asked for your help, and I certainly do not need it.
While I admire your bravado, you would be wise to show some respect.
And you would be wise to keep quiet. You are distracting me, and we are no longer alone.
Should I continue from here when you return?
Go! Put him with the others!
Why are you doing this? We have done nothing wrong.
Save your crying for someone who cares.
I should do something.
Go ahead, fall to your death. That will be of great use to them.
Why am I always stuck with guard duty? Here, patrol this burned out hovel. Waste of my time.
Oh, come on, I got that. The ability to rewind if you mess up the stealth. It's the same mechanic it was before, but suddenly there's just this new depth to it, which is cool. Telling me up there is not where I'm supposed to go. It's probably here, huh? Oh, come on.
Quiet, Whelp. Do you wish to join him in the arena?
Don't take me there! Anywhere but that place!
Something is happening down there.
Whatever it is, it will continue until you have defeated the Vizier. You cannot help these people.
Then let us make haste.
Oh boy, sand credits. Oh, you mother trucker. Oh boy, my favorite enemy in any video game. Animals.
Just seem to feed off the sands. Kill them before they steal any more from you.
Cool. Oh, here we go again.
Onward and upward, Prince. Hurry to the palace and reclaim your throne.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
What do you suggest? That I grow wings and fly?
One can always dream.
That was a short one.
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away?
Babylon's defenders still live. The city is not yet taken. Perhaps Father is among them. What is this? Someone helping us. Who is there? You have done me a great service. Show yourself, that I might thank you. So very strange. I wonder... No, it is silly to think such things.
Dang it. Go back. Undo that. Oh, whatever. They're just archers, who cares? There, problem solved.
No more rooftops.
Indeed. Irritating little detour. But let us be on with it. Head down to street level and we will look for a way to regain the rooftops.
You are an insistent inner voice, aren't you?
Well, someone has to make the decisions.
Have to wait. Turn around, buddy. Do you turn all the way around, or do you just... No, apparently he doesn't. All right. So the second life upgrade, I think, is here. could survive that fall. All right. There you go. All right, and then we've got the first boss fight coming up here.
Is this where I should resume the tale next time? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
I don't like the looks of this.
Yeah, me neither. Do not like.
This thing was once a man. He was there when Kylena died.
If I remember correctly, I gotta do this.
Go for the eyes, Prince. He cannot kill you if he cannot see you.
Right.
Oh, I think he wants a kiss.
How about no?
Oh, I think he wants a kiss.
Dang it. Oh, well, that did barely any damage. I thought that was going to hurt more. The wall, please, sir. Would you like to punch the wall? Ow. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, that killed me.
He can no longer see you. Move in and attack him directly.
I love it when bosses have, like, armor that just stops them from getting hurt.
His legs, Prince. Cut them.
We're free! Hero.
Keep away from me!
Shall I continue? I will continue my story from here next time.
I guess they just did that to be nice so that if you die, you don't have to fight the boss again. Or if you only had time to do the boss, you don't immediately have to keep playing and, you know. Here, you can save here and turn it off so that you don't have to fight the boss again. Oh, I thought that was a bottomless pit. Oops. Am I supposed to go through it? Or... Oh, I don't even need to stand on it. I was under the impression that I needed to try and get up on top of it to make that jump.
The prince fled from the arena, embarrassed by the unwanted attention, fearful that they might realize he was becoming a sand monster. But something tugged at him. The freed citizens believed he had come to rescue them. That people, his people, now lived when they should have died. This was just an accident. His thoughts had been only of reaching the vizier and exacting revenge. Perhaps now the prince would remember he once fought for something other than his lost honor. It was simply too soon to tell.
Oh. Took me a second to remember.
at that.
Farah!
How do you know my name?
Yes,
I eagerly await your response.
I have heard tales, wondrous tales of a beautiful and brave princess of India. One who has traveled to Babylon seeking to punish an evil vizier who has caused her great distress.
See? Now she's going to kill us.
How in the world have you managed to survive this long? Good luck, stranger.
It's spreading!
You.
Should I continue from here when you return?
Oh, bad idea. Need to wait for them to turn around. Does this guy not move?
She called me stranger. She remembers nothing of our past together.
Because it never happened. You know, no sands of time, no Azad. You get the vizier, but you lose the girl. It doesn't matter. We're better off without her. Or have you forgotten? Maybe a few arrows in the back will help stir your memory.
We must catch up with her.
Fair enough. Though I suspect you and I want very different things from the girl.
There we go. Now it's just that guy. All right. Mm-hmm. Ah, slowing down time. Perfect. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, wow, out of the air. Not ideal, but it'll do.
Is this where I should resume the tale next time?
All right. Nope.
You still have feelings for her. Admit it.
Farah and I went through so much together. Though she may not remember, I can never forget.
Dagger of Time. How did you come to possess that?
Here we go again.
I took it from the Vizier.
That traitor. He murdered my father, enslaved my people, imprisoned me. And all in the name of becoming some kind of god.
I know too well what he is capable of. But I intend to find him and punish him for what he has done to my kingdom.
You are the son of Shahraman? The Prince of Persia?
And you are the daughter of the Maharaja. We both seek the same thing. Perhaps we should journey together.
Perhaps. Provided you can keep up.
I grow tired of her little tests.
It is simply her way. I assure you, she will prove a valuable ally.
Indeed. All right, let's go. What the heck just happened? Oh. Yeah, so these guys are unavoidable. I cannot stealth this. And there's more of them. Great. Nope. Fire. Fire indeed hot.
All right. I'm impressed. I suppose it is wise to work together. There is strength in numbers, after all. Just don't make me regret it. Now, let us find the Vizier.
What did she even shoot? How did she open that? How did she do that? Anyway, let's go. Some water would be nice. That would be great.
With the Dahaka defeated, the prince was slowly regaining pieces of his former self. The pressure and desperation which once drove him were gone. Grim as things seemed, there was now hope. Hope that peace could be restored to the land and to our tortured hero. But the Vizier's armies still hunted him, and they grew more determined by the hour.
Oh, here we go.
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away?
What? What is that thing?
It's the Vizier.
What's happened to him?
Something terrible.
Something wonderful.
Wait!
No!
Be happy that he is gone. You never would have stood a chance.
Oh, how silly of me. You're right. Perhaps we should surrender. Or turn away and leave the city. I know a lovely little island just a few weeks' journey from here. I'm sure by the time we return, this will all be sorted out.
If it comforts you to mock me, then by all means continue. But you are so focused on killing him, you've thrown strategy completely out the window. You could have died.
I suppose. But now we need to find a way to enter the temple. We're wasting time here.
That seems to be our best bet.
Do I just fall? Yep.
You may not be able to see these creatures, but you can still hear them. Come on, show me something I haven't already seen.
Cool, cool, cool. What do I do again? Ah. Oh, hello.
It worked! I'm going in!
I'm not sure I like that this girl is always charging ahead.
Fear not, she has already proved a valuable asset to us.
Uh-oh.
You know, I've been thinking about what Farah said earlier. She has a point. How do you plan to kill the Vizier? He's immortal now.
The dagger made him into what he is. It can unmake him.
I suppose we will know the truth of this soon enough.
Oh boy.
Careful, these creatures seem to feed on the sands. Kill them before they steal any more from you.
The good news is they made them a little less annoying than the ones in the second game because you can just wait for them to try and take your sand and then insta-kill them, which basically just makes them a joke to fight. Easy, bro. All right, we're almost done with those now, too. Oh, Oh, I probably need to, yep.
Such a beautiful building.
Father built these gardens as a symbol of his love for our people. Once, all the kingdom was like this.
Try using these levers. If I can reach the other side, I might be able to find a way to open that door.
Oh.
Do you think you could move a little faster?
You're more than welcome to come down here and try it yourself. 7 years and still nothing's changed.
7 years? What are you talking about?
It's a figure of speech.
There is something very odd about you.
She has no idea.
Oh, come on.
Ah, we are making progress.
I think I see a bell in that tower. Perhaps if you can get me to the next balcony, I can sever its rope. You can use it to access the door switch.
With my luck, it will probably trigger some terrible trap, or summon sand monsters, or bring about the end of the world.
Would it kill you to show a little optimism?
Experience has taught me wishful thinking only leads to disappointment.
More dog.
See? You did it!
We did it.
Wait! There are people hurt inside. We should help them.
Now is not the time, Prince. You can help all you want later.
Go, Farah. Tend to the wounded. I will catch up with you once I've dealt with the Vizier.
And so the prince and Farah separated. She sought to save lives, he to end them. For the prince intended to confront his enemy and perhaps utilize the powerful warriors who had holed up inside the temple. His mind churned with thoughts of glorious vengeance. But something new as well. Descending into the depths, his thoughts kept returning to Farah. He wondered if she was thinking of him as well. Is this where I should resume the tale next time?
Alright, let me see what this one's called real quick.
Shall I continue my story? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
Okay.
Is this where I should resume? As you wish.
So there's going to be a life upgrade here.
To conquer a city is one thing, but to do so with such a violence and cruelty is something else entirely. I will return every blow he has landed against my kingdom.
We are close, Prince. So close. Let us make him suffer.
It's after this Dark Prince section. Was that an aerial assassination? Those didn't even show up until Assassin's Creed 2. I think. I don't fully remember. I'm not 100% confident on that answer. Oh.
God of time, and I bear gifts, pain and suffering. How precious is our shares
It has my blood! What's it doing to him? Stand your ground! Do not let it!
men served my family well. With their defeat, the city...
What the heck was that? He just immediately falls. I don't get it. Alright, so... Alright. That was weird. I don't get it. I don't understand. Whatever.
Into the light! Strike while they are blind!
Join your brethren in the afterlife.
Oh. Okay, so this is where the life upgrade is. Gotta look out for a hole in the wall with curtains in it, because that is where the upgrade is. Oh, hello. Had to reuse these enemies, you know. And thankfully, just like in the second game, hitting them with a thrown weapon will instantly kill them, making them much easier to deal with.
Every time I reach him, he slips away.
Oh, I probably just killed that conversation.
Why will he not just stay and fight?
Oh, no.
Make things so much simpler.
It is not always about combat, Prince. Some battles are waged in other ways, on other terms. I fear we have underestimated our opponent. Let us not make the same mistake a second time.
I think it's that one. This right here is where I should go, I believe. Yep. Okay. That's not how that's supposed to work. See, unfortunately, the platforming in this one is a fair bit buggier, I think. Do it again. Do it again. I actually didn't know that you don't die in those, though, so now I know that for the last couple. I don't need to use the sands of time to rewind or anything and waste them because you just don't actually die. At least I got some back. That'll do.
Babylon had finally fallen, and none were left to come to the prince's aid. He was now the city's only hope. If he failed, his entire world could be lost. For the vizier was not content to simply be a king. No. He fancied himself a god. The question now was whether the prince realized the position he was in. And if he did, would he accept this responsibility? Would he become a hero? story from here if you are called away.
Are you all right?
He has escaped. And you? What of the troops?
Dead. All dead. But I saw the Vizier, or whatever it is he's become. He flew towards the palace.
Then we know where to go.
All right. But I seem to be, well, stuck. Could you find a way to open this door?
I understand the principles of courtesy, but I think you take things a bit too far.
Oh no, new enemies. Oh, come on. %90 of the time, it works 100% of the time. How did he do that with a mace?
Luck. Blind luck.
Oh, was I supposed to use... I might have been supposed to use those for the stealth. Oh well. That's rough. Okay.
Thank you, Prince.
Of course. The problem is, now I am trapped.
Just like a woman. Solving her problem creates a new one for you.
Allow me to return the favor, then.
You were saying?
Go on, then.
Oops.
I hope Farah is all right.
You are spending way too much time looking after the girl. Is this necessary?
You sound upset. Are you jealous?
Just focus on getting to the palace.
Should I continue from here when you return?
There you are.
Keep your voice down. There are enemies below.
Okay, but see if you can do something about these crates. I cannot get past them.
Do you understand now? This is the sort of thing that slows us down.
That wasn't worth it at all.
Please let me know when you're ready to hear more. I will continue.
In the era before, there were reload checkpoint buttons in the menu. works. I'll take it. Now, this is the one I don't want to screw up, because if I screw this one up, they can call reinforcements. I wonder if I can get a double when they're looking at each other like that. If not, this is going to go very poorly for me. Nope. Oh. Oh, 150. Wow. Oh, yeah. That is too high. I need this.
I can see the palace from here. Make your way to me. can see the palace from here. Make your way to me.
Oh, that was just an audio bug.
At last, we have returned.
Did you hear that?
If you know what is good for you, say no.
Farah, we must press on. I am sure she will be all right.
Are you mad? She was begging for her life. She said there were others.
No, we can afford no more delays.
Good. Put her in her place.
These are your people. You are their prince. And yet you would leave them to suffer?
That man has taken everything from me. And now that I have the opportunity to punish him, you want to delay me? Have you forgotten what he did to you?
But
You are burdened by a guilty conscience, Farah. He made you watch as your people suffered, unable to aid them. You are not to blame. Do not let it cloud your judgment.
It is not I who suffers from clouded judgment. You may choose not to help them, but you cannot stop me.
I go to kill the Vizier, to end this, while you run about applying bandages to axe wounds.
Good riddance. She has been nothing but a distraction, always getting into trouble and slowing us down. Finally, we can... What?
Something could happen to her. I cannot lose her again.
No, no, no! We're so close.
Farah?
Is this where I should resume the tale next time? Very good. I will continue.
She will prefer the new you?
Charred skin, glowing eyes, melted face. I'm sure it will be love at first sight.
Well, this is cancer.
Better luck this time. Is this necessary?
Yes.
You're sure?
Yes.
Fine. Waste your valuable time rescuing the princess. I can only imagine what the Vizier is doing right now. Probably expanding his army, torturing innocent citizens, deciding what kingdom to conquer next. What he should be doing is dying.
I have not forgotten my mission.
Oop. These ones have really weird attacks, if I remember correctly. Like, they don't do a whole lot of damage, but it's like they're just constantly attacking, so it's hard to get close to them and hit them. Because there's just a constant hitbox in front of them that you're going to run into when you try to get close.
I really expected quite a bit more from you. On the island of time, you were so focused, so dedicated.
So selfish.
Nonsense. You were simply trying to protect what was yours. Where's the harm in that?
Look around. All of this destruction is my doing.
I love it. Came around the corner and the guy was already looking at me. What in the world? Come here.
Traipsing through a brothel while your city falls apart. That's not what I call heroic.
I am here for Farah.
You're not here for her. You're here for you. She made you feel guilty, and you hope to prove her wrong. Your reasons for being here are hardly selfless.
You do not know my motives, and you do not know me.
I am you. And the sooner you realize it, the better.
Nope. I really hate how they just walk around in a circle. And not even like a circuit, but just like a tight little circle. Like, who does that? Nobody just stands there and walks around in a circle like that. That's stupid. Now I get the feeling he's not even going to stop. Like he bugged or something, and now he's just going to keep doing that forever. So stealthing this is impossible now because his AI broke, and now he's just going to walk around in that perfect little circle forever. I'll be lucky if I have enough time to even get the stealth attack off on this guy. Closer to me. Nope. Get out of here. Piss me off.
Farah!
What do you want?
I have thought about what you said, and you are right.
Can't you see we're in the middle of a conversation? If you really do desire death, kindly wait your turn.
I have killed most of the guards. It should be safe. Go and find the women. Free them. I will deal with her.
Wonderful work. You return to save Farah and then send her back into the thick of it while you run after this one. My hero.
You know as well as I do that the brothel is no longer dangerous. But if I do not kill that sand monster, she will pose a threat to Farah.
Should I continue from here when you return?
Them some hops, bro. Ah, yes. The moveset clone of Shadi and Kylina. With maybe a little bit of sauce added. There's the same kick, only I'm hitting an invisible wall so it doesn't auto-kill me. I mean, I might be better off just letting myself die. Because look at how little damage you do in this fight. It's ridiculous. If only I could just leave. I'm just gonna let myself die. And that should not even be possible. They should not have designed this in such a way that you could quite literally jump that way and just die. But, oh well. Off the wall? No, not gonna let me. Thank you. If I recall correctly, this boss just really sucks.
No, not now!
You should consider, I don't know, following her? Were you planning on giving chase, or do you want your enemy to escape? She mocks you, Prince. Go to her. Punish her! She's too fast for you. Find a way to even the odds.
Nice. That was great. That was exactly what I wanted.
You waste your time. The Vizier has already begun to transform the wind I have imprisoned. You buy yourself hours at best.
If I had some sands for every time someone said that to me. Oh, I do.
The women are free and headed to safety. It was right of you to return... Prince? You're one of them?
No, Farah! This is not how it appears!
You're a sand monster! You lied to me all this time!
No! I have been tainted by the sands, this is true. But my mind and my heart are my own. Please believe me.
Stay away from me!
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away?
Well, you did lie to her.
No, I simply...
Yes?
But she would not understand. What was I thinking?
Poor Prince. His secret self had been revealed, and Farah quite disturbed by what she had seen. Perhaps he should have been honest from the beginning. Too late he realized his mistake and staying silent.
Okay. Don't even care, not interested.
Farah, wait!
Funny how those ones let me roll through them, but not... It's like they specially coded those ones earlier so I could run through them, or roll through them. But normally you have to break them.
Is this where I should resume the tale next time?
Ah! The corruption is getting worse!
The prince cleansed himself in the waters of the fountain. Though returned to a normal body, the same could not be said for his mind.
Oh, I can move this, huh? Maybe? No, there's a thing in the way. I should be able to move it. But there's something blocking it, I think. But there's no button. Nothing for me to... Okay, I guess it's this switch here. Lever or whatever. Okie dokie. That, but whatever. Goodbye.
What was that?
Do you see now? The change was physical, nothing more!
Why should I believe you? Everything you have done contradicts this. I have seen the way you hunger for combat. You take pleasure in creating death. Your constant talk of bloody vengeance. Your cold disregard for your own people. You heard the women in the brothel as clearly as I did, yet you turned away.
But I came back. I came back! For you.
You are a prince in title only. Go and reclaim your throne. But know this. You do so alone.
You certainly have a way with women. Those you don't get killed can't get far enough away from you.
Of course.
Pathetic.
Just in case I need it. I don't know if I will, but I'd like to have it.
In my youth, I would often lose myself in the back alleys of the upper city. I spent hours running and tumbling, imagining myself all manner of creatures. Rooftops and passageways were secret windows onto other worlds. But now everything has changed. The color bled away, and the sounds of life replaced by a heavy stillness. It has all gone dark and bitter.
And that guy bugged out. See, Ubisoft has always been this way. Huh. Oh, this is just the... Yeah, the shockwave type thing.
The palace is close. Let us at last be on our way.
The prince was finally forced to accept the fact that Farah was lost to him, and that he alone was responsible for this. Had he not hidden the truth from her, had he shown more compassion, then perhaps things may have gone another way. But now it was simply too late. In spite of this, or perhaps because of it, the prince found himself profoundly affected by Farah's earlier words and deeds. They had wrought a change in him, slowly supplanting the dark demands of his ruthless alter ego. Should I continue from here when you return?
Howdy.
You've been so quiet. What's on your mind?
Perhaps she is right.
Where is the prince I used to know? You are a hardened warrior. Stop being so sentimental. It's not like you.
Were it something I could push away or ignore, I would.
You must try. What lies ahead will be the greatest test you have yet faced.
Tell me then, what do you believe it is to be a warrior?
It is to hunger for combat, to seek solution with the sword. Do you disagree?
Had you asked me when we first met, I would have said the same. Now, I am not so sure.
Think on it, then.
That was weird. He stood on that beam like it was just normal footing for a second. Oh. Nope. Bad. He slides down those things a lot faster than I thought he would. I will say that I think the problem is that they tune the enemies to be so aggressive. You really can't interact with like the combo system at all when you're doing the combat in this game because you just don't have time. If you try to do a combo, one of the other enemies will attack you and stop you. So really the only thing you can do is play defensive, counter, and do vaulting attacks and stuff. Which is interesting because it almost feels like they internalized that and then they were like, you know what would really work well? Let me rephrase that. They internalized that, and then going into Assassin's Creed, they were like, let's just make a combat system kind of built around countering to a certain degree. I mean, I guess maybe it's just because it's the way that I play. Since I just, you know, when I do the combat in Assassin's Creed, I just counter. That's all I do. I just wait for somebody to attack, I counter it, I kill them. Technically speaking, you can do attacks, and as long as you time the button presses, you can get kills that way, but considering how reliable counters are and the fact that you only have to time one button press instead of two, I don't know. But it just feels like they decided that they weren't really that skilled at doing combat a la Devil May Cry or whatever, where it's like combo based and you put in the buttons and, you know, they couldn't get the timing down. They didn't know how aggressive to make the enemies or whatever. And they didn't really want to do, I guess, all the work that came with it. Because you notice most of the enemies, they have like one combo that they do, and that's about it. So they didn't want to have to do all the effort of designing not only multiple different types of enemies, but also all the different move sets each of the enemies have in comparison to you. So they just decided to go the Assassin's Creed route. I do like the music here, though. You can tell that it's like a remix or a interpolation of the first game soundtrack. Or it's like sampling it. I have to check the composer for this game again, because some of the music, especially during that boss fight, started to sound very Jesper Kid-esque to me. But I didn't think he was involved with Ubisoft this early. I know he did Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. But I don't recall if he was involved with this game. I know he wasn't involved with the first two.
fights for something other than himself.
And what of the man that battles to better his own station, to improve his lot in life? Often it is the only way to achieve greatness.
But what you describe is not a man. It is a monster.
I see.
We will have to continue this discussion later.
I thought there was a thing for me to grab there, but nope. I feel like that one's kind of dumb, because the only reason you can't see that is because of the camera angle. Which is just kind of a... That's like a PS1 era type of thing. Once we moved into the 3D era of games, it's not really a design choice that was made anymore. Since fixed camera angles became less prominent. Alright, and here we get the reuse of the Brute and Golem enemies from 2. Okay. Got the turn radius of a... I don't even have an example in my mind of something with this bad of a turn radius. Oh yeah, that's right. And if that happens, you just die. What are you hitting? Okay, whatever. That works for me. Works for me. Alright, so there's another life upgrade here.
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away?
Literally, I thought he was about to fall off, and I was gonna be like, "Are you serious?" Nope. Didn't time that right. I said I didn't need to use the sands to rewind, but it still saves time. You don't have to, but I think it's worth it as long as it's not, you're not wasting all of them. And you'll get more anyway. It's a renewable resource. Should I save again? Yeah, I might as well.
Is this where I should resume the tale next time? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
Like how some of these are clearly, like you can see on that back wall there, those textures are just floating in space.
Should I continue from here? I will continue my...
I didn't need to save again because there was a save point literally 10 seconds later. I don't even know why they bothered. I looked up the composer, and apparently Jesper Kyd did not have anything to do with this game. He didn't come until Assassin's Creed, and as far as I can tell, he wasn't like sometimes you see with composers where they'll be on like the team, so to speak, and so they're like learning from the people who are the official, like the credited composers, and then they go on to compose their own later once they've got, you know, more experience or whatever. But I couldn't find any evidence of that either, so I guess it's just a coincidence that that one song sounded a lot like the kind of music Jesper Kyd makes. Could be influence, I suppose, just general influence. I still don't really know why it's so elaborate for that type of enemy. I don't think they're any tougher than your standard guard or anything. Huh. Oh, you must circle around. Oh. I was looking up at this thing in the corner and I was like, why is that there if I'm not going to use it? I am going to use it.
What has happened? These people are clearly in danger.
Oh, Dark Prince section.
How convenient. A burning building filled with helpless citizens just begging for rescue.
What do you mean?
I mean, it sounds like a trap.
Ridiculous.
Is it? If I was an enraged sand god intent on killing you, and you'd already slain 2 of my best lieutenants, well, I'd be inclined to try a less direct approach, one that exploits your newfound compassion.
Trap or not, those people need me.
No good will come of this.
Oh, there it is back there. That was close.
I must hurry and find a way inside.
Have fun with that. You can figure it out on your own for once. I will play no part in this.
I don't think you've ever told me how to do something. Oh, there are two of them this time. I don't like that. Cannot say that I'm a fan. Oh, come on. God dang it. There's a tiny window where that I can hit that button. Got it. Oh, that completely refills your sand tanks. I didn't even realize that. Isn't that nice? I mean, in order for this to work, that guy is going to have to look away from him for quite a while, because these dudes have a long animation. Kind of funny though that he like looked at him, looked away, looked back, and didn't notice that he was just suddenly gone. Ooh. Oh, this area. I remember this one. That works.
continue my story from here if you are called away.
Poor Prince. Locked inside a burning building and no way out. Too bad for you.
Well, look at that. A trap. Do you see now what happens when you try to help other people? You die.
Enoch is in here! We're going to burn! Help us! Please help us! Over here! Over here!
Oh, Father, give me guidance. Lend me strength. Where have you gone? Father, gone. Wait, that's it! Where is the machinery that controls these conveyors? Quickly, please, there is not much time!
Above us. The stairs are burned, though. You will never be able to reach it.
That's what you think. Thankfully, you're not actually under any kind of time constraint here. Ah, okay. That rotates the statue. And then I assume this will control which way it goes. Nope, not that way. I mean, there's no... Because I can't just move it again. Yeah, no. But then the problem is there's no other way to get it in here. Into this spot here. Even if I turn it around, it'll just hit the other one. I mean, I doubt I can turn it either direction from that position. Nope. And what about the other way? Nope. I mean, it's not going to fit through there facing that direction, right? Nope. No, it's not going to go that way either. I'll try it just to make sure, but it doesn't look like it. Yep. What the heck? What did it hit? Huh? Does it just not let you go back to that position? Oh, is it because of the staff? Very good thing that this is not on an actual timer, because you would die. Everybody would die. Nobody would ever be able to get this done until they knew the solution ahead of time. Like, unless you knew the solution ahead of time, you would not be able to solve this puzzle, because you just wouldn't have time. Oh, no. Whoops. Yep. The only way to get him through there is to have him go in backwards. And I mean, he won't go again, right? Yeah, no, I tried that. I mean, is there somewhere else for me to go? Is it just refilling my sand tanks? I just noticed that. I think I'm just going to take a look around here and make sure that there isn't something anywhere else. That I'm like missing. You know, it didn't refill at that time. I don't know why. Oh no, it did. It refilled again. And that lets you get back up there. What about over here? Because, I mean, there's no way I can turn it in either direction. Oh, there is. Well, I really thought that wouldn't work. I can't turn it again, can I? Nope. But I can't do it the other way. Guess I don't think I can turn it the other way. No. I remember having this same problem when I was a kid. When I played this as a child, I was like, what? And I feel like I remember even once, like back then, you had to actually have a strategy guide. And I think I got one. And then I looked up, you know, I went in and I was like, all right, how do I get past this? And I feel like I remember the solution being like, I never would have thought of that. There is no way. I thought.
Would you like to hear more?
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
Let's see.
I found out that the
Where was I?
my sand tank's refilled because of the weapon I'm carrying. I didn't know it did that. That being said, I always love it when I look up the solution to a puzzle and the person who wrote the solution is literally like, this is a super easy puzzle, you shouldn't even need a walkthrough. And it's like, all right, well, that's great. Thanks for making me feel stupid. The problem is apparently that it's just a lot of going back and forth. And in my brain, that doesn't make sense. Because it's so slow that my brain is like, there must be a way to do this that doesn't involve going back and forth and rotating and as much as you have to. And the truth is there isn't. It's just designed that way. And so I don't figure it out because even as a kid, I was like, this is a stupidly designed puzzle that just wastes a bunch of time. There must be a faster way to do it. No. They just designed it to waste that much of your time. Oh no, I need to rotate it. Yeah, no. I think what I need to do is I need to move it back this way, rotate it, and then move it back. Oh no, I didn't need to do that. I was already having it rotate the right direction. It also bothers me to no end that these rotating things only rotate one way. Like this one only rotates along this axis here. Just let them rotate both ways, so it doesn't matter which direction you try to push when you grab it. No. No. Maybe if I rotate it the other way? Make it face backwards. Huh? Oh, did it try to rotate the wrong way? See, and the fact that there's these like alternate paths that you can parkour on, like I tried earlier, that just don't go anywhere, also confuses me, because you see it and your brain thinks like, okay, well, obviously that has to factor into the puzzle. Why else would it be there? It doesn't. There's no purpose for it. It just exists because. Okay, so that doesn't work either. Which means I'm gonna have to... Like, to be honest with you, I think this puzzle is just poorly designed. And I think the person who wrote the guide, not to... I don't know who wrote it. I didn't... If there was an author listed, I didn't bother to look. It was an IGN guide, but this was, you know, back in the day when IGN just let whoever write for them. Before they were like an actual publication. I mean, maybe they still do. I don't really know how it works. But this was definitely, I remember the way it used to be in the mid-2000s or the late 2000s. When IGN really first came around, they were kind of just a community site. And anybody could write for them. It was more like GameFAQs, where if you wanted to write a guide, you could just write a guide and just put it up. And so the person who wrote the guide for this game was probably 12 years old at the time. There was a lot of, they were using like the French LE, which was big at the time, to Le Royal Chambers, blah, blah, blah. You know, that was very mid to late 2000s meme culture. So my guess is they were probably speaking with the benefit of hindsight. They're like, oh, this puzzle's so easy. And it's like, well, yeah, because you already solved it. Of course it feels easy now that you know the solution. It's just one of those things where it's not a difficult puzzle to solve if you're thinking purely logically and you're only like, okay, let's do this purely based on looking at the exact situation, collecting all the details, and then making decisions based on that. But if you're trying to like do it intuitively, which is usually how I try to do puzzles, it doesn't make sense.
Save your friends
true. It is the Prince of Persia.
That can't be.
Prince, he's come back to us.
It is good to see you safe.
Is this where I should be? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
I also like how it looked like it was like dusk in that movie, but now it looks like it's the middle of the day again.
Shall I continue my story? I will continue my story from here next time.
I think you're taking this hero business a little too far. You've already saved the citizens.
Nope. Was he supposed to say something there?
All right, I will admit, I was not expecting that.
Okay, so I cannot do what I would like to do to these people.
Turn your attention towards the one with the sword.
Oh, that did some damage. Ow. They are going to kill me. time it didn't give me the prompt like I thought it was going to. This is going well for me. Maybe it'll be better if I just let myself die. This is ass. But I have infinitely regenerating sands, technically, so... I could just do this indefinitely. I love the ability to block and attack at the same time. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna die. I don't care.
I am happy to win.
All right, I will admit, I was not expecting that.
Turn your attention towards the one with the sword.
Oh, it's an audio bug. Right? I was wondering, I was like, why do I keep hearing the speed kill thing if there isn't one available? Because after that first time, it just keeps playing the sound over and over again because it's an audio bug.
I chose the right moment to return.
Thank you.
Lucky shot.
We should move. I'm sure more are on the way.
Be on your guard.
I always am.
Run!
The can slow them. Go, Prince. Find the Vizier and finish him, so that this nightmare might finally end.
Again. I'll be with you soon. I need to find a way to open this door.
Oh, okay, there's more of them. Nope. Am I missing something? Is it there? No, there's a hole in that. Oh, do I have to go up? Yep, I have to do this.
I must find the Vizier soon! I feel I shall lose myself entirely to this corruption!
Should I continue from here when you return?
Incredible. I have only heard stories of such marvels. But to see one up close... Is there not a similar device in Azad?
This lift will bring us to the throne room. But wonder of wonders, it seems to have stopped working. I will try and return it to life.
I do hope to visit Azad someday.
Thought he felt, or he wasn't gonna make that. Do I go down or do I go up? Well, I don't think down was the right answer. Oh, hello.
I am sorry.
What?
I said I'm sorry. I never apologized for the way I acted, for the things I said, for who I was.
I owe you an apology as well.
Daisy. Killed that conversation. Oh, well. Maybe I can get it again if I just die. Oh, unskippable cutscenes. Have to do this again.
Tell me when you want.
Incredible. I have only heard stories of such marvels. But to see one up close... Is there not a similar device in Azad?
This lift will bring us to the throne room. But wonder of wonders, it seems to have stopped working. I will try and return it to life.
I do hope to visit Azad someday.
I'm sorry.
What?
I said I'm sorry. I never apologized for the way I acted, for the things I said, for who I was.
I owe you an apology as well. It was unfair of me to accuse you of such terrible things.
But I have done terrible things.
We all make mistakes, Prince. The difference is that you have accepted yours. I saw what you did at the workshop. And what the old man said is true. You are a prince.
You're killing me.
Oh. And then I'm just gonna do the... Ooh, maybe I can't. I think... I think because of the way that they use their weapons, I can't actually do that move to them. Which means I can't just throw them off this balcony as much as I would like to. I have to do this. I wish that attack had better tracking on it. Feels like half the time you just don't hit them at all. Alright. Okay, so here's a life upgrade. Nope. Didn't time it right. This one's kind of tricky. There we go. Oh my. Started me out right in front of a trap. I think that's the first time I've ever seen diagonal ones. Diagonal saw blades in this game. In any of the three. Alright. Just one more life upgrade before the end of the game. We're getting close. I don't suppose you guys are gonna give me any sand, are you? Oh, there's one. Just one, though. Nope.
We are nearly there.
Nope. Nope. Oh, I think I just do this.
We're nearly there. So
there we go.
Everything will be better.
You seem a bit too excited about what is to come.
No, Prince. You have simply forgotten your mission. That you do not share in my joy indicates as much.
Okay, I guess I'm not sneaking up on him. Yeah, you literally can't even do that move to them. Like, even if they're not guarding. I wonder if I could have just done that.
What is your favorite color?
Color?
Shall I repeat the question?
Blue.
Blue? That's not my favorite color.
What is the point of this?
Must every conversation we have be so serious? I know so little about you.
Very well. Then, what is your favorite food?
The pomegranate, of course.
I do not like pomegranates.
What is wrong with you?
They are messy, impossible to eat with dignity. So much work for a few seeds.
But is it not the effort that makes them that much sweeter?
I think I'm going to be sick.
What is this place?
It is the heart of the Hanging Gardens. These are the instruments of life, regulating and running everything.
Prince! Watch out!
Uh-huh.
Wait until they stop moving before you attack them.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Is this where I should resume the tale next time? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time. I mean, those guys are 100% gonna see me, though. No?
And they definitely didn't hear that. Oh, okay. I think I figured the area out.
Come on, show me something I haven't already seen.
How the heck am I supposed to...
It's so beautiful. What is he like? Your father?
He is a good man. No, a great man. Strong, loyal, kind, forgiving.
What is it?
That is to say, we did not part on the best of terms. It was many years ago. I was young and full of pride, full of fear as well. He offered to listen, but I could not find the words, would not find them. And I only hope that I may see him once more, to say that I am sorry. But this is a story for another time. Let us speak of other things. Surrounded by so much sadness, we should not succumb ourselves. Returning to the matter at hand, I cannot get to you from where I am.
I can close another shutter then. Let us regroup ahead.
Brr. Oh.
There is still no way for me to get to you. However, you can reach the throne room from where you stand. And I can pass through the greenhouse. This will certainly bring us to the same location.
Be careful, Prince.
Or sand tanks. What the...
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away?
Uh-oh. Come on. I'm the Gandalf meme for this puzzle right now. I have no memory of this. Okay. No. But how are you supposed to get over there? Because there's no path there. Oh, maybe that way. this does beg the question, how... How? There must be... Oh, hello. I must have to move this one. Yeah, okay. Nope. Now I don't have any way to get up there, so... Can't be right. Oh, where did she come from?
Another step! I am impressed you made it past my little welcoming party. Impressed, but also quite annoyed. You have robbed me of my strongest allies. It would be unfair of me not to return the favor. Farah will make an excellent queen, fit for a god. Although we will need to make some modifications.
Let her go!
You act as though you have a say in the matter. Which you don't. Say hello to...
The prince was cast to his death into a pit of darkness, robbed of Farah, distanced from the vizier. He had been warned that his journey would not end well. Ah, but do not be surprised. The prince's transformation saved him. Sometimes good can come of ill. Sometimes. Is this where I should resume the tale next time?
Once again, you have denied us victory. How many times did I warn you that nothing good would come of pursuing that girl? We would not be in this situation if you had just stayed focused.
Enough! All you do is taunt and insult me. I do not know what you are planning, but I know that I do not trust you. And I am ashamed that I ever did.
I have nothing but noble intentions.
Now, what it means to be noble, and you have none of those things.
You self-righteous bastard!
I have put up with you for entirely too long. Be silent. Let me finish my task. And then we shall see what to do about you.
Oh yes, I forgot who's really in charge.
No, I'm good.
Listen, Prince, and look around. We are in a well. What? Do you hear water? Do you see it? Feel its moist embrace? Why, I think it's gone. I think the Vizier has drained it. How long do you think you can maintain your health, your control of the body? Tick-tock, Prince. Tick-tock.
I don't like that app, personally. Not really my thing.
Feeling thirsty? Feeling dry? Oh, am I distracting you? Time is precious. Time is fleeting. Time is something you have too little of. Oh, would you like a drink?
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about that.
Tick-tock, Prince. Tick-tock. Feeling thirsty? Feeling dry? Oh, am I distracting you? Time is precious. Time is fleeting. Time is something you have too little of. Oh, would you like a drink?
Oh, up there. I'm pretty sure this is the last Dark Prince section, so it's pretty brutal. Pretty rough.
Tick-tock, Prince. Tick-tock.
Uh-huh.
Feeling thirsty? Feeling dry? Oh, am I distracting you?
What? Oh. Oh. I had just barely not enough health to survive until I could pick up sand to refill my health. Love it.
Tick-tock, Prince. Tick-tock. Feeling thirsty? Feeling dry? Oh, am I distracting you?
Nope.
Time is precious. Time is fleeting. Time is something you have to live. Oh, would you like a drink?
Father's sword. But what is it doing here?
Oh, come on now. Did you really expect to find him alive? Even after everything you have experienced, still you hold out hope.
Oh, Father. What have I done?
What now, then? Gather up enough sand, perform another grand rewind? Or perhaps you can return to the island and travel back to a time when he might still be saved. Maybe rescue a damsel in distress along the way.
No! You are right. I have been like a child. Naive and arrogant, always rushing to undo my mistakes, never facing the consequences of my actions. No more. I accept what I have done, and all that it implies.
What is this? You have no water? How did you...
You hold no power over me now. Begone. Retreat to whatever dark hole spawned you, and do not trouble me again.
And now we've got a glowing sword.
Oh, they do not seem to like the light.
And it doesn't break, which is cool. And at least these enemies it kills in one hit.
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away?
You may not be able to see these creatures, but you can still hear them.
Should I continue from here when you return? And so the prince's eyes had finally been opened to the true nature of his corrupt half, that cruel and charismatic voice which once whispered in his ear. It had subtly encouraged our burdened hero to do wrong. But now, the voice was stilled. the prince's mind once more his own. Is this where I should resume the tale next time?
No. Hello? Thank you.
Careful, these creatures seem to feed off the sands. Kill them before they steal any more from you. Lead them into the light. Strike while they are blind.
Huh? Why? Oh.
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away?
Oh, okay, hello. Come here. You know, how did his dad die if he had a sword this powerful? I mean, maybe he was thrown down there? Sword won't help you if you're just thrown off like a cliff into a pit or something. Uh-huh. And how did that make you feel? I see.
Should I continue from here when you return?
What? Literally nothing happened. Why is there another save point?
Is this where I should resume the... I will continue my story from here next time.
Oh, hello. Love invisible enemies that just get a free hit on me. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. That was weird.
Should I continue? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
All right, final life upgrade coming up here. Again. feel like those things are just bugged in this area, like they didn't... Somehow this area in particular, they're not coded right. Oh, wait, no. Come on. And then here is the life upgrade. No such luck. Oh, come on. There we go. And now all we gotta do is finish the game. Oh. Okay, yeah. There's no way. There is no way to do that. After you slow down time, you have to do it without slowing down time. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. What am I doing wrong? Nothing. I'm not doing anything wrong. Well, that's the end of me. Ooh, that's rough. Literally have to redo that entire section because their platforming mechanic was buggy. Genuinely, I don't... Am I doing something wrong? Oh, okay. Whatever. I'll take it. All right, let's hope this one's cooperative. Thank God.
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away? Tell me when you have time to hear more. Now, where did I leave off?
Save point. Was that another, like, 2 save points right next to each other?
Should I continue from
With almost nothing in between them? Oh, this one has 2 of them right next to each other. This might be, I think that's because this is the last one. Could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking.
You may wonder why I would let this come to pass. So many dead, and likely more to follow. An empire reduced to rubble. A prince cast to the streets and hunted like a common criminal. But I had seen the timeline. And of all the outcomes laid bare to me, this one held the most promise of them all. For the prince would have an opportunity to set things right. Watch now. See the thing of which I speak.
So back in 2005, Kylena was doing a Doctor Strange before... Well, not before he was thought of, because he existed as a comic book character then, but long before Infinity War was conceived. At least the movie. They were barely just starting to put together Iron Man. And I'm sure she wasn't the first character to do that either. But now Doctor Strange is the most famous. Yep, here we go. Final boss battle. If I remember correctly, this fight's pretty rough too. So lock in and prepare.
Now, where did I put those boots?
Zurvan,
What is it?
in case I don't get the chance again.
You impudent pig! I offer you life eternal, and this is how you respond? Oh, I shall enjoy changing you. Hello, Prince. Not quite the homecoming you expected.
Oh. That cutscene ended very abruptly. Oh. Quite rough. This,
Why do you even try to harm me? I am immortal.
Immortal, perhaps, but not invincible.
yeah, your HP bar says you're not immortal, buddy.
You will pay for what you have done to my people.
And things will be better now. You should thank me.
They live among mindless monsters in service to your madness.
It is the price of progress. You would have made a fine addition to my army. But adding you to my collection of corpses will have to suffice.
Nope. It would help if the controls did what I wanted them to do. there goes one of your wings, buddy. Oh, I took another one of them. Nope, it's over. I love that he can still fly without wings. What are they even there for? Why does he have wings if he can still fly without them? What's the point? Unskippable cutscene. Oh, it is skippable. Thank God.
Why do you even try to harm me? I am immortal.
Immortal, perhaps, but not invincible. You will pay for what you have done to my people.
And things will be better now. You should thank me.
They live among mindless monsters in service to your madness.
It is the price of progress. Quick and clever. You would have made a fine addition to my army. But adding you to my collection of corpses will have to suffice.
Oh no, he's making an obstacle course, the one thing I can't handle. It's not like I've been doing that this entire game. Love that.
This world was not meant for me, but there are others, and I will find my place just as you have found yours. Be free now, Prince. Your journey is at an end. What is it?
All that is yours is rightfully mine, and mine it will be. What did you expect? That when you slew the Vizier, I would simply disappear? Oh, but you were so blind! Your rage, your pride, your selfish ways, they gave me form and substance. Even with the sands gone, I have the strength to remain. And with the Vizier gone, I can take your place and rule the kingdom! And there is absolutely nothing you can do about it.
This is very Assassin's Creed looking.
With the ability to manipulate time itself, you had the chance to be the greatest king the world has ever known. What wars you could have fought, what monuments you could have erected in your honor, what women you could have kept.
I bet you if you showed a screenshot of this to somebody who's played the Assassin's Creed games, but not these ones, they would guess that this was from an Assassin's Creed game. They'd be like, I don't know which one that is. I can't tell.
You failed me, Prince. You grew soft and sympathetic. My attempts to convince you to seek glory fell on deaf ears, so I bided my time, waiting for the proper moment to strike.
Oh, we're back in this area. Remember this from the first game? Oh.
You do not deserve what you have been given. Control of the world's greatest empire. With the power at your command, you could rule the world. You have squandered it, Prince. I would do it justice, and so it should be mine.
You are just a parasite!
But don't I?
Oops.
Have I not earned it? Do you think you would be here now if not for me? How many times did I save you? How many times did I unblock your path, take down your enemies, remind you of your mission, while all you did was cry about your father, and Kylina, and Farah, how everything bad always happens to you? Boo-hoo, Prince!
Your words are empty, have always been empty. You are just a desperate, selfish spirit.
If I am selfish, Prince, it is because you are. If I am ruthless and reckless and lacking in morals, it is because you are. I did not spin myself out of the ether. I was not conjured by some mad vizier. I am you.
No, I have seen the error of my ways, and I have atoned for the transgressions of my past. I am no longer that person.
Seasons change, tastes change, but people never change. And you delude yourself believing otherwise. Do not fight me. Set down your sword. Embrace me. You mean to kill me then? To cut me down like all your other enemies? Swing that sword, Prince! We've seen how well that works. Such violence! Your anger serves only to feed me. So I have to ask, have you really changed? After all, I am still right here, standing before you.
Oh, from the first game, you remember?
Prince, leave this place. It reeks of sadness and cruel intentions. You must not chase this shadow. Turn away. Wake up. I will lead you.
No! What are you doing? Do not ignore me! Do not leave me behind! No!
Wake up. Wake up.
Farah?
Are you all right?
I think it's finally over.
Prince, there's still something I don't understand. How did you really know my name?
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift and sure in one direction. But I have seen the face of time, and I can tell you, they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm. You may wonder who I really am, and why I say this. Come, and I will tell you a tale like none you have ever heard.
And there's no tomorrow. I should have known.
Haha. Well, I won't be using that because I'm not playing the game again, but that's cool.
I will continue my story from here next time.
All right, so that's the last. Well, technically they made more Prince of Persia games, but as of this trilogy, that's the last one. And then they went into Assassin's Creed after this, and I was only playing these to get to Assassin's Creed because I wanted to show the sort of, like, you can see, as I mentioned before, the through line from the development and the ideas and how they went into Assassin's Creed. So I figured it would be fun because they're kind of short games anyway. I can fit them into a single video. I did miss a week though because of my computer dying, so I think I'm gonna record another video of Assassin's Creed 1 and upload that as well this week. I don't know if I'm gonna do, I might do it in 4-hour chunks for that game because it's not super long, but it's long enough that I can't fit it all into one video without it being egregiously long. So I think I might do 4-hour segments for that. But starting with Assassin's Creed 2, I'd have to go back to the 1-hour chunks because those are just... Once you get into 2, the games start to have some actual length to them. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. But either way, I'm definitely going to do another video this week. So until then, stay safe and have fun.